and typed those two messages as fast as he could and then left, so it even went down to 0 viewers before it posted the second message. That's how I knew it was like really fast.
Did I get my permission?
Friend. Yeah, I don't know.
Yeah, you can't have that nigga unless you get the other dime.
Yeah, I know, right? And he ain't got it anywhere on his channel, so I don't know what I'm supposed to do. He seemed nicer than the multiverse guy.
Ow.
That guy's message was hilarious. Hello.
I don't think I'm supposed to go here. Oh, there was something I'm supposed to do. Can't do that till I hit 10. Oh, purchase French toast. Okay. I don't have enough.
Hey, there's a lady over there waving to you.
Well, that bitch is gonna keep waiting.
Welcome to the Adventurers Guild.
That's not nice,
Actually,
man.
I have had my eye on you for a long time.
You've had your eye
Nobody
on her,
likes you,
eh?
Padma.
Has she been causing some mischief?
Oh, that is not what I meant at all.
Remember, rent is due
Being
on
on
the
the
first.
lookout for great adventurers is part of my job.
Yeah, no shit. Luckily, I got
When I
enough
look
money
at
for
you,
rent.
I see one with the potential to
But you
rival
ain't
the
my
great
landlord.
adventurers of legends.
So I'll expect to see that
season
$3,000.
Paimon always feels safe
Here's 2
adventuring
berries,
with her.
bitch.
Nevertheless, to the
For your sweet
adventurer,
candied ass.
experience is far more precious than potential. You must accumulate
Shit.
adventure
I don't know where the
experience
fuck you
to
think I
increase your
live.
adventure rank. Time is of the essence. Allow me to brief
I'm
you
just gonna
on...
say I got a lease and,
Wait, are
fuck
you
you.
saying
I'm a
we're
squat.
like official
Squat and shit on
adventurers
all of your
now?
property.
Do not worry. The Adventurers Guild does not charge a membership
I
fee
shouldn't have shit in
or
a
impose
1x1
any kind of
box.
duties on its members. In short, there are lots of
Time
benefits,
to
but no
walk out of here
drawbacks
and
to
then,
becoming a member.
creepers everywhere,
Oh, that's a new give me the benefit now.
You want some snooky ookie?
$3,000. All right then. Give me that. Give me the benefits now.
Give me that filet of fish. Give me that fish. Give me that filet of fish. Lady in red is dancing.
New recruits these days certainly do not beat around the bush. Basically, the
These
Adventurers
berries are
Guild rewards you
running
every
right through
time
me.
your adventure rank increases. Here is a new member's gift for you. You will need to return here to claim rewards in the future.
Future.
That's just what I need to do.
What?
Without further ado, please allow me to officially welcome you,
Wait,
our
welcome
new avid
my
adventurer,
PS4 kitty cat.
into the guild. Here is your adventurer handbook.
Your PS4? You mean my PS4?
Oh, PS4 bitch ass motherfucker.
It's mine.
My dick.
Nah, you ain't got one, my boy.
Don't even make me put it on stream and demonetize myself.
What door are you talking about?
I'm gonna pull it out. I swear.
Right, you ain't pulling out nothing, bro. Calm your ass down.
You can't pull it out if it hasn't been put in. And you can't put it in if you can't pull it out. Or at least you shouldn't put it in if you can't pull it out. Feels damn good, put it in. But you'll hate it trying to get it out.
You feeling okay?
Not after that Chinese finger trap. And need I mention that a penis is not a finger?
I think this is how it works.
Oh, it worked.
No, not
until
that.
I wanted it to stop.
Till you wanted to what?
I said, oh no, it worked until I wanted it to stop.
What worked until you wanted it to stop?
The finger trap. Made for only fingers. And wieners aren't fingers.
What you trying to say? You better come out with it.
I fucked a Chinese finger trap.
A paper one made for kids.
I'd do it again.
You know I'm about to call CPS on you, right?
CPS kids? Shit. I ain't paying for no subscription.
Oh.
I don't trust CPS. I don't trust anybody that has the word servicing and children in the same sentence.
90% of jobs have that shit in there, brother. That means you're gonna be homeless then.
Well, if it means being homeless or serving children, I don't want to be servicing little kids, so...
You're a food restaurant serve kids, right?
Nope.
So that means you can't work at no food restaurants.
Yeah, whenever they
No
kids
sport
me, I was like,
plays.
fuck you, little bastard.
So, no, that's 100% of the job, though.
I don't know. I've been a prostitute.
I saw. Oh, there we go.
Who is sending me a message? Oh god, my cat just laid down on my entire right arm. Oh, there we go. Oh shit.
Fight bike, man. Fight bike.
Well, I have to, but she goes at like dead weight. Oh.
What?
What's it, My sister showed me a picture of a cat, but it's like a little mama kitty, or like my first cat. So my first pet and cat was a cat. What's it, that I'm sitting in my like basement doorway, because our old basement was like half of like a barn. It was like a refurbished barn, and then they put a house on top of it.
It has a record of available commissions.
So we literally
rewards.
had like the other half of
And
the
it is
basement
also
being
proof
like...
of your membership. Oh, and one more thing.
What is it?
Sometimes you will find yourself stuck at a certain adventure
Literally
rank.
just dirt.
When
With
this
like...
happens, you need to perform some
What is it,
impressive feats to
logs
gain further
literally just
recognition from
holding up the
guild.
fucking floor.
Impressive feats!
But yeah, it
Sounds
used to be a
like
horse
easy
stable
to
in our
me.
basement.
There are
So
specific
I just see this
adventures
cat
that
all of a
allow
sudden
you
walk
to
up because I hear
ascend to
just standing there, and then
Ascension adventures,
plop
if you will.
goes my second pet,
But that will come later.
her first kitten, which I named
Opportunities to
Kitten.
win recognition will
I named
come
my
as you
first
gain more
cat
adventure
Kitty,
experience.
and I named her
today.
Kitten.
We will have plenty
Little
of
black
chances
cat.
to meet again in the future.
So I helped that damn
On
cat give
Astra
birth right there.
Abyssosque Adventurer.
Hee hee hoo.
With effort,
And then
you shall reach the stars and conquer the abyss.
basically we got her spayed, and then eventually got her spayed because she kept fucking having kittens. But yep.
I have a quick question. Why did you allow it?
Well, it wasn't my cat. It just randomly came up to me to like go hide in the basement and have kittens, and then well,
So you allowed it to run up in the building, bruh?
nah, I was sitting right at the door. It's just she was starting to walk in there, and I was like, oh shit. And then plop goes a kitten. I'm like, oh shit, because I'm like 5.
You was 5 years old?
Yeah. But it was like a dirty gray calico kind of mix, mainly like gray.
I
But
see
my
you got.
sister just sent me a picture of it, and I'm like, this ain't one of your cats. And I'm just texting her, I'm like, you don't need no more pets. Looks like a tiny kitten. She probably found a kitten outside and was like, oh, I gotta rescue it. I'm like, bitch, you got so many fucking animals. Stop. Stop it. Psst. Psst. I got Mochi from one of her friends, the little gray one that's like attached to my hip. This cat's obsessed with me. She's one of those, like, I'm gonna wake up in an ice bath inside of my bathroom and she's just like stroking the side of my face like, what the fuck's happening? Fucking Fatal Attractions kind of fucking shit. Shit. Kitties are funny. Okay, so I think I need to go ahead and start on the wood farm. Oh yes, I should get some shears because
No. You're not allowed to be my wood farm, bruh. We done talked about this.
Did I say wood farm? I was talking about iron farm. I was like, what the fuck is there just a random block missing? Oh yeah, Enderman. Enderlands.
It's so delicious.
Your mama's delicious, girl.
Good Hunter's Fisherman's Toast is the best.
Fisherman's
This
toe.
might surprise you,
That
but
sounds
it's actually a
dirty.
classic Mondstadt recipe that anyone can cook. You
Apply a
can try
Mondstadt
cooking
recipe.
it yourself if you have the ingredients.
Mondstadt.
Can your
gets that
cooking
stank
skills surpass that of Good Hunters?
I can't remember what
Why,
Mondstadt
Paimon
fucking
would love to be your personal taster.
is actually used for.
Don't you let me down.
I let you down. Bitch, nobody likes you. The fuck is Paimon anyway? Fucking fairy ass baby. Roddick! 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 Fucking future mama. Try and get some magical items. And just hope that a creeper doesn't just walk up behind me. Because it's always going to walk up behind me.
What a statue curse?
Do what? Keep getting bows, but I can't seem to find another fishing wad. Try and get some better fishies. The one we found in Yo Map was Unbreaking Mending 1, but it's like perfect. I just need to find literally the enchantments that make it any better than a normal rod. Now it's just an unbreakable fishing rod that leeches a little bit of the XP every time.
Why did you get real quiet, Brad?
Because I'm hunting wabbits. Oh.
Yeah, you gotta play that hunting fee, my boy.
just mad because you couldn't find no rabbits in your fucking map.
I don't know what you talking about. I found rabbits.
You tried to bundle them up, but you couldn't.
Bro, what
Now
you
you
mean?
gonna be cold. Put a jacket on. Oh wait, you can't, because you couldn't kill a rabbit. You couldn't even find one. Butter dog. Dog with the butter on it. Butter dog. Dog with the butter. Hello, Apehead.
Hey, Snake.
Or Apex Predator.
Again, I don't know what my brother made. Yeah, I showed this guy my brother. That apple.
Yeah, it's orange. It's orange. You're glad I didn't say banana.
It's this mini.
Nah, it ain't an apple. It's orange flavored banana.
I grew up with the freaking annoying orange as a fucking TV show. Do not piss me off for that.
What did?
The internet station created the noise on my TV when I was little. Do not know me with that again.
You know a show I liked when I was a kid that I didn't really see anyone else watching?
What?
I mean, you know, it was kind of like one of those,
This is bad.
you feel bad about
Such
liking
a
it because
hassle.
it's kind of like a Teletubbies or a Barney
What am I
kind
going
of
to
shit.
do?
Gullah Gullah Island. I love
Oh,
some Gullah Gullah
30,000
Island.
winds.
And like
Your
Zaboomba
arrival
Foo wasn't
must
that
be
bad
the
either,
grace
just
of the
because it was
gods.
animals.
If I may
Fucking
ask,
hated that fucking
envoy
lemur.
sent by the Animo god to
You
save
know
the
what?
mortal. Could you
For
feel
remind you, you know what I was.
Cut it out.
There was a TV show called Mad, which
Mad?
was which was just it was just it was just a TV show about a comic
Huh.
that just put up the most random bullshittiest meme.
Are you talking about my testicle tats? Because my ball's so big, so the government is obviously going to tax it out of intimidation.
Well, hey, at least Cartoon Network's still out.
We got a ball
I
off.
cannot let my peers
What
hear
you
about
doing
this.
there, Steve?
I cannot seek help from anyone else but
I'm
you.
just
Please,
by the way, guess what level I am in 2 days?
let's talk in the
Hey,
courtyard
GTA 5,
just outside headquarters.
level...
No. GTA 5, I'm still not even I'm in the hundreds, but I can only play out on PS5. Since I did the data track.
I'm sorry, what did you say?
On the PS5 version of my main GTA 5 character, I can't use them on a PS4 because I transferred them over to the PS5 online. So I have to start all over.
So, you trying to play GTA 5?
No. I'm just I have shit to complete. I was like, I'm pissed because I completed this yesterday, and now I have to recomplete it.
Did you forget to save it?
No, I was fucking saved.
So what was the issue?
I completed it yesterday, and I don't know why it didn't save.
Because you touch yourself at night.
But that's fine.
Do you have the autosave enabled? Or does it like...
Yeah,
What are you doing?
You sure?
yeah, auto is auto enabled. There's no way to save in this game.
Tell us what it's about already.
How should I begin?
Probably time to get the fuck off
Oh,
and
right.
actually do some
Let me
UI
tell you a
work.
secret first.
Nah, bump
It's a
that.
secret
Like,
of
you got
my
working
past,
with
and I confide in you
Need
to
a
keep
bag
it.
of baby dicks, man.
Don't worry. Paimon's lips are sealed.
As a matter of fact, My grandfather was a pirate.
Good.
Have you tried manually? Did you try like?
Wait, why do you
Was
sound
it
so
deleted?
alive?
Leather boots.
Do you think
No. I'm just have to redo this whole mission
I
again.
inherited it from my grandfather, and this is solid proof that we are
What
related
mission
by
are you?
blood.
Is it a mission you can repeatedly do every time?
Yes, but for story reason why I'm not completed it yet.
Well, you did say you lost your data on it.
Yeah, but I already completed this yesterday. Before hopping off completely.
Before you got off, did you close out the? Did you go back to the menu, then close the game, or you immediately closed the game?
Got to the menu and closed the game. I made sure to sit. It saved.
Speak of the devil.
I'm just gonna sit there. Oh yeah, I found out Wi-Fi
How could you not know
is
such
being so
common
popular
knowledge?
again.
Yeah,
This
they
is no
did a
different
new.
from children inheriting their
like,
hairstyles
It's
from their parents.
new gen. It's a new gen
I was
update.
glancing through
Yeah,
the notes
yeah.
my grandfather left
I
and
learned
stumbled
that.
upon records that spoke of a treasure.
And also, they gave one of the Creator Hubs to console,
According to his notes,
meaning you can make more
the
mods,
lost
like
Arcadian ruins.
even more high quality
Treasure.
Cool.
But the location of the ruins is currently
for
unknown.
PS5
Gotta
and
be
PS4.
PS5.
Searching for clues.
Treasure.
I cannot wait for Sparky. Speaking of which, there's a trailer coming out tomorrow. A gameplay trailer.
Consist of nothing but gold and gems
what?
are third-rate treasures.
Welcome to you.
My grandfather's treasure
For
is
Yu-Gi-Oh,
a
the
sword.
same Yu-Gi-Oh.
No,
Sword that grants the wielder
for
unrivaled.
the master and student.
The sword was dropped from
For
celestial into the sea.
Sparking Zero, the
It was later salvaged
Dance
by my
Beast,
grandfather's
pretty
crew
much
by pure
Gohan,
Oh, yeah,
Trunks.
The moment he gripped the sword,
There's a literally they just made the announcement today.
and the
Literally
clear skies were
30
suddenly
minutes
swallowed by
after
raging
one of my YouTube
with the might of the magic sword.
was trying to make a prediction when the trailer was going to come out.
A silver
Well, I just like,
a wicked
that's
abyss.
funny.
But
That's bullshit to them, but it was funny. Because literally 30 minutes right after they released that video.
to avoid meaningless conflicts, my grandfather hid the magic sword.
The official Dragon Ball trailer is, oh yeah, the trailer's coming out tomorrow.
You talking about for Sparking Zero?
Yeah,
So you know Future Gohan, Trunks with the sword, Beerus, Whis Kid Gohan, Adult Slash Teen Gohan, and Videl along with Master Roshi, Base.
by the way,
And
for the
Piccolo
next
Cake.
trailer for Xenoverse 2, it's going to be the last
The
one.
world we
They're
live
gonna
in
be
is
in there.
fascinating.
By the way, Apple,
Inexplicable wonders.
by the way, Apple, the trailer for Xenoverse 2,
A gang of treasure hoarders has been very
it's going to be the last one.
and many ruins have had their relics
kinda
stolen.
feel
For the,
I'm afraid that they will soon
Oh,
discover
for
the
this
Arcadian
month.
ruins.
for this
The magic
DLC.
sword will be lost.
There's gonna be a lot of DLC for Xenoverse 2,
Fall into
bro.
the
What you
wrong
mean?
hands. We
No, it's not. Really, they haven't whatever they go.
We're here to help.
We love freaking DLC. We never chapter 1. It's a whole future saga with chapter
I'll wait for
1,
your good news.
2, 3, and 4 chapters coming out.
Bandai
Oh,
literally
chapters.
said,
Talking
but
about
Bandai literally
super,
said they're not
super
making no more
powerful
DLC for
sword.
Xenoverse 2. This is gonna be the last one.
No, there's
That's what
3
they
more
said.
after this.
They even got asked in an interview, is there any more DLCs after this one?
Literally, there's 4 DLCs out for chapter 1, 2, 3, and 4.
Well,
Because we're only getting chapter 1 and this.
see if we can find out more.
But why would they tell everybody
adventurers
after
should know more about the
after
ruins, right?
the announcement board that there's no more this is gonna be the last DLC?
They stated out a while back and they bullshitted.
They even their producers even said they not making no
They
more
literally
DLC.
producers said it too. They even announced it in game and it was bullshit.
That's what they said. They literally said they were
Yeah,
making no more.
I'm saying they stated this before. Literally, they all announced it. Dude, when 8 first came out, because technically we aren't supposed to get any more DLCs after Loop. They literally said they aren't going to do any more DLCs. All that's going to be happening for updates are minor, give me a sec, words are escaping me. Minor updates to fix some stuff here and there.
I get that, but AP, they literally said...
They said it, like I said, they said that before, and they bullshit all this. Heck, this is the game that gives them the most money.
They even said they was gonna send. They even said they was gonna send a final note on their news board saying this is the last DLC.
If this was the last DLC, they wouldn't have announced 3 more fucking DLCs.
That's what
I know, but still, what they said and what they're doing is bullshit. Like I said, they're nothing but bullshit lately.
It was live when they told the whole world.
Like I said, they're nothing but bullshit. They told the whole world before then. Last time. They're nothing but bullshit.
At
times.
I don't know, AP. I don't know, man.
They're full of bullshit at times.
It's fine, as long as Paimon doesn't tell them the treasure's location. So, Cyrus, do you know where the lost Arcadian
Alright, I get that, AP, but still, though. Why would they tell everybody and even say,
they stated, like I said, the producer even stated it before it came out.
Fair enough.
Arcadian ruins. Never heard of them. Thanks for your intel anyway. If you do find these ruins, I'd love to see them.
They are usually shit. Plus, what do you think we would get as a transformation?
Well, it's not like it's
if we do get one.
Come on, it's the
They're not giving us Super Saiyan 4. Now what you talking about?
I'm thinking more of it. If they do give us one, we could get Rose because it fits the theme. Because every DLC transformation, give me a sec. Every 3 update transformation literally followed a pattern. Other than fucking UI. That's the only transformation that literally did not pattern.
There, we got UI.
I know, I'm just saying it didn't follow the pattern though. They always had a pattern with this shit.
Bro, they trying to be done with Universe 2.
I didn't hit your spikes, you knocked me into your damn spikes. I was about to...
Oh, you're back. Do you have news for me?
Listen, we asked around the Avengers Guild and found... well, nothing.
That much is expected.
Why is that?
Oh, I only know that... what's the fun in finding it without the hard work?
He was doing a story mode.
However,
I
there are
am.
some clues. I sent someone to collate black market intel. It seems that
I was talking about the top star chasing me.
Really? Where's the guy?
Now.
He just wrecked himself into a fucking rock.
Send someone to meet us to
I had to call him a dumbass for doing something fucking stupid.
The Whispering Woods.
Oh shit!
Then what are we waiting here for?
You gotta be nice, AP. You can't be doing that, my boy.
Hey, they fucking tried to knock me out with a fucking kill switch. You almost got me with a fucking kill switch.
You have my thanks.
Hey, you still under my card. You
You'll be
died
compensated
because
for
of
your
your
troubles
stupidity.
by the knights.
Ooh, no
Like
problem.
I said, these cops are fucking dumb. They're doing shit that hurts them, not me. I built this car to freaking take down. What?
What?
I'm calling a fucking kill switch.
I hate this shit, bruh. Ain't no way you're back again.
Fuck you.
I hate this. Why you come back now?
Thank God I killed the kill switch car. Fuck the mother. And I just killed the other. Okay. Oh man, no. If I wish.
Have you been? Haven't.
There.
You are not that recently.
I just fucked up the cops day.
This is kind of mine.
How you doing, Apple? Is this a new account?
Huh?
Is this a new account?
This is a new account.
I've got to have it.
Ah! I
It's like,
my shit got an update. My shit got an update. My shit got an update. No, 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 no. YouTube, bitch. YouTube.
what is steak leaf?
He had to go do something. He'll be back later.
Okay.
I can't. So I have to go back here. It's the only way. Because that shit ain't right. So I have to go back here. It's the only way. Don't mind me.
I kicked some major cops. In a freaking 1971 car. That's funny. Fuck.
What's funny?
I kicked some cops' ass in a 71 car.
Really?
Yeah. They can literally not fucking die. Doctor. Nice. I'm gonna upgrade my car real quick.
So basically, yeah, this is my new account. Still got my old Genshin account. Oh, man. Oh, damn. Oh, it didn't go through.
So they tried calling Nora to warn her about the magic book. So let's break down this phone call. Nora, what is this? Okay, so this establishes that she doesn't know who's calling. Rather than just saying it's Officer Burke, he just starts screaming. What? Can you hear me? Even though she's given no indication that she's having trouble hearing up to this point.
Oh, you're killing me, Sam. Hold on now.
I can't hear you. What? Well, if she can't hear him, then how does she now know who's calling? And he still hasn't said who's calling. A man with books is gonna kill you. So she just drops the phone. Not asking what that means, not asking for more details, not asking for elaboration, and then she immediately dies.
Okay, I can walk out here. I'm not waiting. You
Later
heard
on,
that beat down, so.
Telling Ellen about it is entirely new. A lot of these Pokemon take cues from Cantonia. Of course, Boobalon standing in for.
Why is this happening to me? I shouldn't have helped him.
Him who?
Thanks so much for saving me. You're far more reliable than those Favonius guys.
It's nothing. She's a traveler. She has to deal with stuff like this all the time.
Traveler? I've heard stories about you. I didn't think I'd be saved by the one I'm here to meet.
Oh, so you're the...
I didn't know how I could pay you back initially, but now I think I'll just give you the intel for free. People in our circle know how important the network is.
Lucky? But it's lucky for Kaya, isn't it? He's supposed to pay for the intel.
Listen well then. The intel on the Arcadian ruins. 3 six-armed giants reside in the city in the lake. 2 guard the statue. 1, the treasure.
Right. Wait, is that it?
There's also this map that came with it.
Could this be the X-marks the spot? So the clue is more like a riddle. Well, should be a piece of cake for you, right?
Who's alive?
Leave me to it then.
Chris, Ashley, Emily, Matt, and Sam. My dear Sam.
If you can't solve it, we can ask Kaya. He seems like a nerd too.
I'll leave you the intel so you can review it at any time.
I probably could have made, and I think
Thanks,
that's
Vile.
like where the replay value comes in.
3 6-armed giants reside in the city in the lake. 2 guard the statue, 1 the treasure. What does that mean? If you don't want to ask Kaya, you better figure it out.
Hey, how you doing? Yeah, walk in like I own this place, damn it. Sanatorium. Men's sauna.
Okay. You're back. Looks like you got the intel.
Yes and no. It's a lot more complicated than that. 3 6-armed giants reside in the city in the lake. 2 guard the statue, 1 the treasure. What do you make of it?
Riddles. How quaint. Let me think. The city in the lake is clearly Mondstadt. As for the 6-armed giants...
Whoa, dude.
Hey, that's smart.
Oh, that's...
A windmill has 6 blades. It fits.
Oh, man. There we go. We fixed
Wow, that makes sense!
So out of the 3 windmills, 2 are close to the statue.
If I had any common sense, I wouldn't be going into the morgue. There's no way.
The other one is guarding...
What do we got here?
Ooh! This one Paimon knows! The treasure!
One of these guys actually tried.
Let's hope it's really that simple.
Come on! Let's go take a look around that windmill!
After being trapped for 23 days, shock of... So it's essentially a report on them getting stuck in the mine and their psychological abilities that have been distraught. I don't know what that word means, but we're gonna rock. So let's go to the morgue, guys! Yeah? I'm not afraid. But if I have to choke one of these wolves out, I will. Go in this door, because it's not... This is my first time playing it, and obviously there's going to be different results, and I Oh, that's good. I'm gonna smack this dog with this picture. Reply immediately. Reporters and other sweepers kept away at all costs. I'm waiting for that dog. Sorry. Oh, sorry. Okay. That's no. Pull it out, man. Oh, homie, you gotta do it. Do it. No. Oh man, you're better off just pulling it out, not. Like, try the bear trap.
Ooh, let me see what's inside. She doesn't love him at all. The passion rushing through the clear spring is just a front. When she's cold and alone, her true heart is revealed. There's another map.
Oh gosh. No, dude, you don't
More
do
riddles.
that. You just throw yourself on the ground. Throw yourself on the
Dizzy
ground.
already. Oh no, she might used up all her brain juice.
No, you're not. It's not sharp enough, man.
I want to let you have all the fun. Or you could get Kaya to help.
Okay. Okay. Now collect your fingers. Stage 1 player.
Alan with Bestie.
Now check is already running.
It buries that.
Oh my gosh. Look at that. Text to art so I can like see clearly what it says.
She doesn't love him at all.
That's my mini-me.
The passion rushing through the clear spring is just a front. When she's cold and alone, her true heart is revealed.
Any idea what that means?
Oh, my lights.
Is this some page stripped from a love novel that you just happened to find?
Oh, so it's not a clue. No wonder someone as clever as Paimon wasn't able to get it.
I'm just joking.
Take this more seriously, Kaya.
This riddle is hard to figure out. Clear spring. Is it referring to Springvale? Passion rushing through the clear spring. So when does passion rush through a clear spring?
The 1 billion subs today. Not even gotten the secret.
Not a bad idea. Like when there's a waterfall, for example. It appears the solution to this enigma relates to the waterfall behind Springvale. Only the clear spring that blesses Mondstadt can reveal the passion described here. And the heart of the waterfall must refer to the cliff on the left side of the waterfall. I noticed it once when I was out on patrol in the area.
Quite literally, I think she's still taking a bath.
The ending, cold and alone, probably has something to do with cryo, which can be controlled by a vision. You should probably take someone who can manipulate cryo with you. It's nothing. If a Knight of Favonius couldn't even answer a riddle, how could we be trusted to solve criminal mysteries?
Let's go take a look in Springvale. We'll leave you to your criminal mysteries. No, wait. Leave you to solving your criminal mysteries.
I don't like me. Also, some about this game with that, like, action right there, too. The motions that you have to use the analog sticks for in this game, it just feels like I'm actually contributing to the game.
Yeah, that was running.
Like I'm actually doing something.
In order to make it hard.
Like, when you open the door and stuff, you gotta do it the right way. It's not just like with the analog stick.
Making sure. It's slow. Hey, just kitty, man. Yeah. Maybe precious.
So it's weird to play on the stick?
You have to drop the lantern and that can screw you in the head. Yeah, okay, that's fair. Running in that scenario. Like, see right here.
Gotcha.
Is this an answer from this world?
Technology can make your chest bigger. You're not bad.
again already.
Is this an answer from this world?
Windblade! Get him!
Dodge this!
I must leave no stone unturned. Windblade!
answer from this world?
Bet you can't keep up with me!
I'll keep this close.
to me.
Is this an answer from this world? A reward on the road.
Go, go, Baron Bunny!
Freeze!
This time, the mysteries have all been solved. It sure took a lot of work. But in all fairness, this treasure map really is terrible. It looks like it was drawn by a pirate. So, now... You read my mind! Paimon's so happy! Let's go for it! Don't want anyone else to get there before we do. Like the treasure hoarders Gaia told us about. Anyways, Paimon just wants to borrow the sword to... No, you heard nothing. Paimon just wants to see it. Definitely not to become super mega powerful and do nothing but play. Alright, Paimon will save the chit-chat for later. Arcadian treasure hunt, here we go! This must be the Arcadian ruins. Is it just me, or does it look plain? Oh, Paimon gets it! The perfect disguise is always in plain sight! Kaya's grandpa sure is impressive. Oh, mice! It's no time to get suspicious. We're close. Hurry, the treasure is waiting for us.
Oh, you're taking me out?
Ready when you are.
I'll keep an eye on you.
you, my treasure! Let's look around.
I'll save you the trouble. How about you let me take over? Sharp eye, but too slow. I'm Izzard. I thank you both on behalf of the treasure hoarders.
We've been keeping a low profile. How did word get out? Paimon won't let you have the treasure without a fight.
You would be wise not to underestimate us. My gang is just outside waiting for my order. However, they're not as, sociable as me.
I'm sorry to rain on your parade, but your gang won't be participating in your current plan. If you'd like to ask why, you can go see them in Mondstadt prison. Or perhaps you'd prefer to join them permanently.
The Knights.
Hey, it's Kaya! Kaya, he wants to steal your treasure! Get him!
Ugh, almost had it.
Oh, you mean the treasure? Sorry, but there wasn't any treasure to begin with. You came all the way for nothing. Just give it up.
What? No treasure? Did Kaya just say there isn't any treasure?
You got me good. Didn't think the Knights would resort to such tactics.
A thief has no right to criticize the methods of the Knights of Wait, what are you—
You're not gonna get me! Okay, oh god, what is this? I didn't mean it.
What a troublemaker.
You, Knight! You're not gonna watch me die, are ya?
What an interesting suggestion.
Fine, I'll confess and go quietly. Please, just help me!
All right then. Guess I will have to do some overtime work after all.
Let it rain.
Come a little closer.
Dodge this!
You're in for a little shock.
Freeze! Don't push your luck.
How embarrassing. Having my life saved by a knight.
Don't forget what you promised, or that thing will be the least of your worries.
Hey, is this how the Knights of Favonius treats the people they catch?
I'm just joking. All right, let's take him back.
Sir! Yes, sir! Captain, should we take these two in as well?
What?
Of course not. They are the ones who made this arrest possible. Without them spreading our fabricated intel, we wouldn't have been able to catch the treasure hoarders. all right. Stop it already. Though the treasure doesn't exist, you did want it for yourself, didn't you? Otherwise, you would have informed me of your intentions, no?
That? Well, let's go. Paimon's done talking to him.
Just a sec. You did help me out, so you do deserve a reward. This is the triumphant harbinger of dawn that points towards victory. As its name suggests, it symbolizes light and victory. If you don't mind, I would like to present you with this harbinger of dawn as a reward.
Harbinger of dawn?
That's right. It suits a well-cultured and disciplined person such as yourself. Wouldn't you say, Paimon?
Well, if the reward is this harbinger of dawn,
You'd forgive me, right? I'm honored to have such an understanding friend.
yes.
You have my apologies for the deception. I will not use the same method twice. What a wonderful day. Now, I have to go interrogate my suspect. Please excuse me. Do come visit me at our headquarters when you have the chance.
Hey, Traveler! I've been looking for you everywhere. How's that wind glider I gave you last time? Seems like it's really growing on you. But then again, you don't have a gliding license, do you?
A gliding license? What's that?
Isn't it obvious? You gotta have a gliding license to legally glide in Mondstadt.
Oh, but we've been gliding for ages now. This is the first we've heard about it.
Yeah, you've been gliding all over the place. Everyone's noticed.
So, you came looking for us because you want to give us a gliding license?
No way! The Knights of Favonius have strict rules. You need to pass an exam, and only then will the Knights issue your license. Today, I'm here as an examiner to oversee your official gliding exam. I gave you your wing glider, so this is my responsibility. At least that's what Acting Grandmaster Jean would say.
An exam? What a pain in the butt. Then again, since Amber is the examiner...
No with a capital N-O. Do not challenge the authority of Examiner Amber. I mean, the whole city saw how well you flew the day that Storm Terror attacked, so I'm sure you'll have no problems. But we do need to respect the rules and glide properly. Here, take this gliding manual. No need to memorize it. Just be familiar with everything in there. For example, only one person per wing glider. No carrying anything over the set weight limit. No taking off using an animo slime, and so on and so forth. Anyway, be sure to read it, okay? I had to read a load of big, thick books too when Lisa was teaching me magic.
Wow, that's a big old book! Paimon thinks we best get started.
Great, come find me when you're done. I'll be at Windrise.
The Knights of Favonius gliding manual does not sound like a fun read.
When the first wisp of wind brushed across the land, birds that yearned for the sky had wings, but no way to fly. They asked the animal god, "How can we reach the heavens?" To which the animal god replied, "You have yet to find that which is most important." As the god spoke, the wind thrust the seeds of a dandelion high into the sky. The birds thrust out their wings, but the breeze was all too mild, leaving them to stumble across the earth. So they went to the gorge, where the wind showed off its wild and incomparable strength. They threw themselves off the cliff and flapped their wings amongst the howling winds until they were able to fly freely in the sky. To the animal god they went to gleefully say, "We understand now. All we needed was a stronger wind to fly." In reply, the animal god said, "What you lacked was not wind, but courage. It is courage that has allowed you to become the first flying birds of this world."
That's a cool story. But is the Knight's gliding manual really written in that style? Huh. Anyway, let's go find Amber.
Great, you're here. Did you have a good read-through of the gliding manual? Got all the rules down? sounds like it was a real drag. I would know. I've been there. Ugh, the gliding manual is super dry. I couldn't get into it at all. Don't tell Jean, though.
Really? Paimon thought there were some pretty cool stories in the gliding manual.
Cool stories? Oh, you must mean the example cases in the appendix. Some of them I like. My favorite one is about the illegal Animo Slime takeoff. Apparently, if you pop an Animo Slime and take off in the burst of wind, it shoots you up really, really high. I really want to try it.
No, not that story. Paimon meant the one with the little bird who wanted to learn to fly.
What? Let me take a look. Oh, shoot. This is the storybook I used to read as a kid. Oops, sorry. I put both books in the same pile and must have grabbed the wrong one when I was leaving.
How in the heck do you confuse a bedtime story with an instruction manual?
This is so embarrassing. It's because, maybe deep down inside, that fairy tale is the thing that truly taught me how to glide. What you lacked was not wind. It's courage that's allowed you to become the first flying birds of this world. Reading that gave me the courage to glide, to become an outrider, and to become the gliding champion of Mondstadt. But anyway, let's get back to the exam. Don't be nervous. Just glide like you're used to. Okay then, you just need to follow the marked route to the finish. You nailed it! But it's no surprise, given the way you handle your glider in a storm. The next part of the exam is in Mondstadt. See you there. Don't keep me waiting.
Alrighty then, you heard her. Back to the city. Let's not keep her waiting. I will protect you. Look! Doesn't that shop look interesting? Let's see what they're selling!
Come take a look. There will definitely be something that catches your eye.
Welcome. Every treasure here is unique. Guaranteed.
Yep. There's nothing here that Paimon recognizes. That's for sure.
What did I tell you? These are all rare items brought back by adventurers from all corners of the world. Is there anything that catches your eye? No need. I forgot to mention, I operate on a trading basis. Goods for goods. No mora accepted here. I've been trying to make something a bit special recently, and I need a lot of animo sigils to decorate it with. Do you have any animo sigils with you? It's like a seal or emblem that the Animo Archon gives to adventurers as a form of acknowledgement. More to the point, any animal sigils you find you can trade in here for items in the shop. Animo sigils appear all over Mondstadt. If you find yourself short, just keep exploring.
Absolutely! What could be more beautiful than a gift from the Animal Archon?
Okay, you got me. It's actually more complicated than that, but it's easier for people to understand if I just say it's for decoration. Obviously, the reason I need animo sigils is because they have properties that other materials cannot provide.
But it's working! Paimon's curious now!
Well, it wouldn't be much of a surprise if I gave everything away now, would it? Do come again soon, and bring me lots and lots of animo sigils next time. Please also visit if you come across any weird and wonderful treasures on your adventures.
A reward on the road.
Anything the knights can do for you?
Hey, here! Over here! I'm all set up. Let's carry on with the exam. Same deal as before. Glide through the markers and get to the finish without stopping in the middle.
Anything the knights can do for you?
Seems like you've got the hang of wind gliding now. Let's do the final stage.
Easy! You've flown this way before anyway!
Once you've passed this final stage, you'll finally be able to get your very own gliding license. Just keep thinking about that license. Ready?
Windborne Traveler, you are required to land at once by the order of the Knights of Favonius. I am Otto of the Knights of Favonius.
What's going on?
Please, show me your gliding license. It is against the law to glide without a license. I am arresting you under Section 7, Article 12 of the Mondstadt Penal Code. You have the right to remain silent. Anything you say will forever carry on the wind.
Wait, I'm an instructor. This is a gliding exam.
Oh, I see. Well, you picked a bad time to hold your gliding exam.
Really? Why?
The Knights of Favonius received a report from a sister at the cathedral, claiming she saw Raptor gliding around these parts. I thought your student here must have been his partner in crime.
Raptor? Who's that?
A known criminal in Mondstadt. He always uses a wind glider to commit his crimes, so people started calling him Raptor.
Wow, he flies fast then.
So far, we haven't managed to catch him. Our plan this time was to draw him into the cathedral with a precious artifact and ambush him inside. But he escaped with the artifact. Fortunately, one of the sisters put some secret markings on the artifact using elemental magic. But he was too fast, and we couldn't even keep up with the trail the markings left behind.
Well, if you need help chasing down a gliding criminal, I'm the one for the job. So tell me, which way did he go?
As far as I know, he was last seen near Springvale. But that was some time ago.
Leave it to me. With us chasing him down together, he doesn't stand a chance. Once we've got this Raptor guy, we'll pick up where we left off. But no need to worry. I'll be sure to have a word with Jean.
Come, my friend. Wine and adventure.
blade.
Is this an answer from this world?
Right.
Dodge this! Freeze!
I must leave no stone unturned.
Dodge this! Don't get frostbite. Cool it. Dodge this!
Springvale. There must be some clues about Raptor around here. The sister from the cathedral put some secret animal markings on the artifact he took.
Use your elemental sight and keep your eyes peeled for clues. Ooh, hey, what do you think this is?
It looks like a broken tree branch.
Oh, Paimon knows. It's from a frame of a wind glider. Therefore,
there are no elemental traces on it. It looks like it's just a plain old tree branch. A strip of cloth with animal markings on it. Looking at the design and the way it's woven, there's a good chance it came from a wind glider.
Wow, Outriders have to be textile experts now? It's a harder job than Paimon thought.
If this really belongs to Raptor, it must mean his wind glider is broken.
Was left by Raptor or an Animo slime.
Animo slimes are airborne creatures. They don't leave marks on the ground unless someone stomped on one to take off.
Wait, are you telling me people actually do that?
Either way, let's make a mental note of these markings. They're very clear. It appears that the elemental markings point this way.
Huh. Well, do you think he ran off ahead?
There's only one way to find out. Come on, we should keep following the markings.
Ooh, what's that? Looks like something's going on up ahead.
It sounds like there's a battle going on. Could that be Raptor? Quick, let's keep going.
Thank goodness, the Knights of Favonius have arrived. The hilly trolls won't dare pursue me any longer.
What happened?
I can't believe it, but the hilly trolls attacked our carts. Luckily, I outran them.
Hilly churls? But I thought the Knights of Favonius had cleared out most of the hilly churl camps around these parts.
It's a small camp not too far from the village. The route I take on my delivery runs ensures I steer clear of it. But today, some crazy fellow suddenly fell out of the sky and landed right in the camp.
Now, who does that remind me of?
Oh, it really riled them up. They chased the funny-looking fellow as he fled, which brought them out into the open. I managed to get away, but they smashed my fruit carts to smithereens. Oh, I don't know what I'm gonna do when the merchant caravan gets here tomorrow.
Funny looking? In what way?
Oh, he was holding on to something. Must have been heavy because he couldn't glide in a straight line to save his life. Maybe that's why he fell. Honestly, people like that shouldn't be allowed in the skies. It doesn't take a genius to know you're not supposed to carry heavy objects while gliding. I'm gonna report that idiot and make sure he gets his license revoked.
Heavy object? The artifact? This could well be our guy. Tell me, did you see which way he went?
I managed to catch a glimpse as I ran from the hilly churls. I think he went that way.
Seems like a strong lead. On with the chase! Oh, and don't worry. As soon as I get back, I'll tell the knights to mop up the rest of the hilly churls as soon as possible.
Another test subject. Have a little taste.
I'll race you there.
Have a taste of this.
Freeze!
Apart from the hilly churls, there's a bunch of funny-looking people, too.
Judging from the type of wind gliders they've got, I'd say this lot is with Raptor.
But if that's the case, what are they hanging around here for?
I wonder... Well, this measly bunch can't slow us down, that's for sure. But we also haven't found the artifact, which means Raptor still has it on him. Forget these guys. Come on, let's keep following the elemental markings.
Huh, look where we are.
The elemental power on the artifact must have worn off. Raptor must have realized the markings would give away his position and sent his minions to slow us down. That way, when the effect wears off, he can make his escape. He won't get away with this. After him! There's only one way over there. Raptor must be up ahead. However, it looks like the only way we can catch up is if we glide.
But there's a ton of enemies below. They'll definitely attack us after we take off.
If we're gonna do this, we'll have to glide and defeat them in one fell swoop. You still had one stage to go in your exam, right?
Yeah, but what's that gotta do with anything?
How about we make this the third and final stage of your gliding exam?
Are you sure that's how the exam is supposed to go?
It's a custom version of the exam, designed by yours truly. Besides, the normal version of the exam wouldn't be fit for the hero of Mondstadt herself. So, what do you say? takeoff. Raptor awaits you once you defeat all these enemies. Then that gliding license is yours. Nice! You breezed through it! You're a natural. I knew you'd be fine. All that's left now is to grab ourselves a raptor. Let's go! It looks like there's no way across. Ugh, he must be around here somewhere.
Amber! Over there!
If you insist on chasing me, so be it. Huh? Who brought the little girl?
You must be Raptor! You can't escape!
I don't need to escape. There's no way you can make it over here.
Oh, it is pretty high. And quite far.
Oh, little girl, why don't you run along home now and let your leader deal with this? Don't worry, I promise that once the Grandmaster gets here, I'll surrender immediately.
Hey, watch it! You're talking to a Knights of Favonius outrider. You'll be sorry when I arrest you. You're right. Ugh, he's right there in front of us. If only we could glide across.
So how did he get across? Can you see anything with your elemental sight? No? Oh, okay. Never mind.
Bye-bye, kiddo.
Oh no! He's getting away!
Ugh, we can't hesitate any longer. The only way to get across is to glide there.
But...
Don't worry. I'm the gliding champion of Mondstadt, remember? If Raptor can do it, I can do it too.
Oi, Outrider! You have less chance of surviving this than jumping off the Animo God statue in Mondstadt without your wind glider. Haha!
Paimon sees your point. If you rule out everything that's completely impossible, gliding is the only idea left.
Remember that book I lent you? The one I thought was the gliding manual, but wasn't? The first birds couldn't fly. Flight was their reward for their courage to plunge into the canyon. Be my witness. Raptor says I'll never make it. But if you listen carefully...
Wait! Stop! You'll never make it! Come on, off you go now. Back home like a good little girl.
Raptor says I'll never make it. But if you listen carefully... The wind says I will make it, and that's good enough for me.
Amber! No! You're gonna fall! You're gonna fall! It's a wind current! She's gliding! Amber's gliding!
You're crazy, kid! You must have known about the wind current. There's no way you would have jumped otherwise.
The wind takes care of those who have courage. Now sit still and await your arrest, like a good little boy.
Have a taste of this! Freeze!
Cool it!
Freeze!
Steady as stone.
I got careless.
Windblade!
Picked the wrong test subject.
Dodge this! I'll have my revenge, eventually.
All right, I got him! I only noticed the wind current from in the air, and it's the only one. It would be suicide to try and escape in the direction Raptor was going. In other words, the only way Raptor could have gotten out would be this way, past us.
Aha! So he was just trying to fool us by acting smug, in the hope that we would just give up and leave. Little did he know, we're not so easily fooled.
It was all thanks to your sharp thinking. Just like a wise man once said, once you eliminate the impossible, whatever remains, no matter how improbable, must be the truth. At the end of the day, gliding is 7 parts technique, 3 parts instinct, and then 90 parts courage.
What you did now looked more like 99 parts courage.
It was just like in my first gliding exam. I was super nervous, but in the end, there was nothing to be afraid of, and I passed no problem. I kinda missed that nervous rush in the exams I've done since then. It just wasn't the same.
Sorry. Paimon thought you said you passed no problem. What do you mean exams since then?
Well, you see, the thing is, Mondstadt is all no glide zone this, no landing zone that. Every time I get my license, it keeps getting revoked. I must have taken the exam about 15 times altogether. But I always pass the first time. I guess my little gliding manual ain't so bad after all.
Let's go and get a copy of the real gliding manual from Acting Grandmaster Jean sometime.
I'll head off first because I need to escort Raptor back to the city. Once you're back in the city, don't forget to come find me at the cathedral. I'll issue your gliding license there.
She just can't sit still, can she? Guess that's why she's the Outrider. When this is all done and dusted, let's head to the cathedral in Mondstadt. Getting this gliding license has turned into quite the adventure. Statue of the Seven seems to be affected by a monster nearby. Defeating that monster might remove this strange wind current seal thingy around the Statue of the Seven.
Anything the knights can do for you.
Rose here. Leave the healing to me. I will not disappoint you.
Hello, nice to meet you. My name is Xiangling. I'm a chef from Liyue. My favorite place is the the kitchen. I practice so hard, but I still get nervous when introducing myself. Ta-da! Ta-da!
Barbara's here.
Hello, nice to meet. Everything's ready. Let's go.
Let the magic begin! Don't get too close. Transfixed.
No, my sword!
Don't break my glasses. Stand clear.
Overruled. Check this out.
Animal test 6308. Swirl, Mark 2.
This is where you fall.
Here's Becca.
Nice and spicy.
Get out of here! Out of the way!
Our bond is strong. Out of the frying pan, into the fire.
Let's get this show on the road! Stay calm, stay calm. Here comes the finale.
Boba, get them! Eat this!
Teamwork is dreamwork! And voila! Let's get this show on the road!
Stand with me! Out of my way!
I'll protect us.
Getting here!
Dodge this!
Oh no! Engaging! Frost is coming! Prepare!
Rain outlines your fate.
You're open! What you got? You're open!
Ouchie.
Final warning! Getting here! Prepare!
You're open! Good.
Oh no!
Frost is coming! Prepare! Providing cover fire!
New job.
Let's dance.
Frost is coming! Engaging! You're open! Getting here! You're open! Pair!
No, my sword!
Providing cover fire!
I'll protect us.
Frost is coming! Pair! You're open! Frost is coming! Getting here! Dodge this!
Rain cutter!
Now's our chance!
Ready, steady, go!
Frost is coming! Engaging!
Let the show begin.
You're open!
Come on, we can do it!
You're open!
Witness the power of Gugwa!
Final warning! Leave the wounded to me! You're open! Getting here!
Rain outlines your fate. Rain cutter.
Let's dance. Ready, steady, go!
Pair! Going under! Frost is coming!
Let me weave you a...
Now's our chance!
La 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 la. Hi, hi.
Jean? Seems she's talking to someone. Let's let her finish, then go say hi.
Which is what has brought us to this point in the first place. If you are unable to promptly deal with the Storm Terror threat, then leave the defense of Mondstadt to the Fatui. We can put an end to Mondstadt's dragon issues. All we need to do is bring that monster to the...
Monster?
Yes. What's your point?
I'd expect a more professional attitude from your diplomats. Yet here you are saying you want to put an end to one of the four winds of Mondstadt? I won't have any of this nonsense in front of the Knights of Favonius.
It's not as crazy as you make it sound. Fine. That's enough negotiation for today. At this stage, it's simply an amicable exchange of constructive opinions. No? I'll be sure to make thorough notes.
Oh, you're back. Thanks for your help. The elemental flow is finally stable. The aftermath of Storm Terror's last attack is finally settled for the moment. However, the pressure from the delegation has become too big to be ignored.
Delegation? From Liyue Harbor or Inazuma City?
Snezhnaya. They choose to follow the god of Cryo. Their envoys go by a particular name, the Fatui. Heard of them?
Oh, them? They're super famous! Wait, infamous is more the word.
I don't think killing Storm Terror is the right course of action. The Cryo Gods Fatui have always coveted the Animo God's power. I don't believe they have Mondstadt's best interests at heart. What is it? Oh, let us head back to headquarters then. We shouldn't discuss important matters out in the open. Mondstadt and Snezhnaya are considered the same in status. Mondstadt is independent and does not belong to any other nation. In fact, despite being referred to as a city, Mondstadt is a nation. Though, Snezhnaya's Fatui are known to be the most aggressive diplomats in Teyvat.
It's a crystal embedded with some kind of power. Lisa, are you able to analyze it?
Let me take a look. I can see impurities in the crystal, but upon further inspection... No, I'm sorry. I can't make a proper analysis at the moment. Give me some time. I'll take a look through the library's restricted section.
Right. I'll leave the research to you then, Lisa.
Understood. I'll notify you all if I make any progress. Though, I wouldn't go getting your hopes up. They're incredibly ancient texts, not to mention— Ouch! Gosh, that hurt! The impurities in the crystal— it hurts when I get close. Oh, I see. It appears to react to visions. The impurities and the elemental energy we embody repel each other. It's strange, though. You have elemental abilities as well, but don't seem to be affected in the same way. Anyway, the crystal would be better left in the hands of my cutie. It will just be a pain if left with us, both literally and metaphorically.
Fascinating. Do you know anything about what makes you special? I do not know what to make of it either. Well then, the Knights of Favonius have another favor to ask of you. Please accept the title of Honorary Knight, and the gratitude of the Acting Grand Master.
Honorary Knight of Favonius?
We ask for your continued assistance in finding some answers. Storm Terror's rage, and strange crystals. I know Mondstadt's peace hangs in the balance. May the wind open your eyes to the truth. We'll meet back here if you find anything.
You can visit whenever you need to look something up. Naturally, the library is free to access. Just don't forget to return books on time, or you'll make my job difficult. The monsters out in the wild, we've got many resources here in the library. Making good use of elemental advantages is the key to winning any battle. By the way, would you be interested in having a part-time job here? We need people for doing... We just need more people. You're leaving. Drop by again sometime when you're free.
Its change in size and power really is suspicious. But for the Knights of Favonius, our priority is to deal with the aftermath of this attack. The Grand Master entrusted the Knights of Favonius to me. I can't let him or the people of Mondstadt down. I must get to the bottom of this. Those people in strange uniforms are Fatui. They're here as delegates from Snezhnaya. Stay away from them. Having contact with them is dangerous, even for innocent travelers.
something you didn't tell them. The dragon and the crystal weren't the only things we saw. So you do remember him, that green guy! He looked just like that guy down there! See? See? Wait, hold on a minute. That's the same guy! That green guy disappeared! Use elemental sight to track him down.
Have you heard? The storm terror crisis.
His footprints lead to this wall. Did he climb up from here?
What is to be sung transpired in days of yore, when the divine archons still walked the earth. A dragon cast his curious gaze on the world below, as he parted from the heavens that gave his birth. The dragon sought truth amongst common folk, but mortal trifles only fogged his mind. The wind-born bard strummed his strings dulce, and the holy lyre answered his questions kind. The dragon was but a child full of wonder, and soared the heavens free from care. The bard's songs invited him to sing along, for he yearned to let all perceive him fair. Enchanting legends the bard and dragon were, but the tides of despair soon engulfed the land. The lion fang perished, and the falcon flag slept, as a vile dragon approached Mondstadt in lone stand. Over the cathedral loomed death and his friends. Of the people's agony, the bards soon sang. The soaring dragon heeded his grave calls, and amidst the windstorms a brutal war sprang. Blood of venom sent the sky dragon into slumber, only to awake to be expelled in abhor. Why do people in this age loathe me so? But the holy lyre replied no more. Wrath and woe, vigor and venom, poured from the dragon's bitter eyes. The dragon's curse sprawled in silence, but the lyre could no longer soothe his cries. Wait, you guys are... Oh, that's right. You're the ones that scared Dvalin away.
Dvalin? Who's that? Huh? Oh, right! Most people seem to call him Storm Terror. Why do you call him that? Are you two meant to be close or something?
Oh, so close.
Hey, so... Paimon thinks this guy has a screw loose.
I'm Venti the Bard. 3-time winner of the most popular bard of Mondstadt, to be precise. So, what do you need from me?
Given you recognize us, Paimon doesn't believe we need to explain any further. Of course it's about Storm Terror!
Storm?
Hey! Cut it with the Amnesia Act! Alright, show it to him.
Oh, isn't this...
What? The crystal has been purified? When?
Dvalin, the anguish he feels has brought him to tears.
Tears?
He was once such a gentle child, now so full of rage and suffering. I also came across a teardrop crystal. Can you purify it? You really do have some wonderful abilities. Someone like you is going to end up getting written into a bard's poem. Oh, a hero so bright, should she stand in the light. Though stand in the shade, and you'll be met by a blade. Alas, I've really not the time to compose a melody for you at this moment. Anyway, even if Dvalin is not taken down, his life will still wither away in the breeze. He'll burn himself out in the flames of anger. I really must thank you for purifying the teardrop crystal. It has helped me greatly. But I've already come to devise my own plan.
Oh? And what plan would that be?
Seeing this tear has brought to mind a friend so dear.
Friend?
One must be going.
Hey, where are you running off to?
To the symbol of Mondstadt's hero. Bye-bye.
Huh. What do you make of that? As far as he's concerned, you're a weirdo too, you know. No what? Familiar? I don't know. You're alone on that one. But did he just say symbol of Mondstadt's hero? Oh, Paimon knows! It's that huge tree! You know, the gigantic one. You can't miss it. Surely you still remember.
Oh? What are you doing here? Though I was just wondering if you would happen to follow me. You speak of the god of Animo, Barbados? He already disappeared from Mondstadt a long time ago. Liyue and Inazuma's respective gods of Geo and Electro are still present, but Mondstadt has seen many a moon since they last saw their own god. Why do you wish to know about the god of Animo? Does it have something to do with Dvalin?
Oh, it's because gods...
Just how is it that everyone sees Storm Terror? I'm quite curious. That said, there's no need to rush. I have not been back in a while. It seems there are a few who are unhappy with my arrival.
The wind! I can't open my eyes! What is a creature like that doing out here in such a calm place? You think it was going after that green guy? His relationship with the wind seems even deeper than yours.
That's cheating!
Seems the dragon wasn't the only thing affected by this change in the wind. Now then, you were saying someone had told you about the dragon? Is that so? Quite the scholar, I must say that, Lisa. She's not wrong. The conflict has reached this point only because both sides have resorted to the use of force. His hate, however, did not arise from the people not making tribute to the Four Winds. Nor was it born from his own nature, but instead came about as a product of his degradation.
Degradation?
The black blood flowing through his heart has been torturing him for years. That's what has allowed him to be led astray by the lies of the Abyss Mage. They are from the Abyss Order, an organization comprised of non-human beings. They despise mankind. I don't know where they come from. All I know is that they hold deep hatred toward the human world. Many hilly trolls out in the wild take orders from them and act as their weapons. Before arriving here, I too was like Dvalin, cursed and left to waste. But now, before us stands the symbol of Mondstadt's hero, the place from which Mondstadt rose. The wind amongst the branches is good. I love the way it smells. Being here with you beneath this great tree feels like when the tear was purified earlier. Like the poison is leaving my body. Feels much better.
So, how exactly did you get poisoned?
That would be because I tried to communicate with Dvalin earlier, but was interrupted. As a result, not only did I not manage to help Dvalin break his curse, but instead was also infected myself. Yes, it was you. So to make up for it, you're coming with me to the cathedral.
The Mondstadt Cathedral? To do what exactly?
To claim a certain holy lyre de Himmel.
Lyre de Hamel is...
one of the most treasured items in Mondstadt. It's the lyre that Barbados used to play. With it, perhaps I can help Dvalin draw his gentle nature back out of this nightmare he's going through.
Will it really stop Storm Terror from causing more damage?
Of course! I'm the best bard in the world. There's not a single song I do not know, no matter if it's from the past, present, or future. Look me in the eyes. Do you not find me trustworthy?
So how can we get the Holy Lyre?
It's said that it's enshrined deep within the cathedral, somewhere safe. I'll go take a look around. You can come if you want.
What should I guess to take back to Lily? Report it to the church.
Let me handle this. Hello there, sister!
May the Animo God bless you, young bard. How can I help you?
Actually, I know a secret that can save Mondstadt from its current predicament.
Oh, what a blessing from the god of Animo! But you should report that to the Knights of Favonius. Why have you come to me?
Because you, dear sister, are able to help. I'd like to borrow the Holy Lyre. With it, I'll be able to help Storm Terror.
Please see yourselves out.
What?
It's a vicious dragon indeed, but once the acting Grand Master makes up her mind, nothing can stand in the Knight's way.
That's simply not acceptable. Wouldn't Storm Terror end up getting killed that way?
That foolish beast betrayed the winds. Not even the god of Animo themselves would forgive it.
Please, I beg of you.
I'm afraid not, little bard. Strange. Somehow I feel so bad rejecting this sweet child.
Then, I guess I'm left with no other choice. I cannot hide anymore. My disciples, rejoice! Behold, the god of Animo, Barbados, has descended! Shocked, aren't you? Don't you just want to cry out and rejoice? How does it feel to finally meet the god you've been serving?
If there's nothing else, I'll be going back to handle the cathedral's paperwork now.
Wait! Huh? She didn't even bat an eyelid. But I have at least learned what I wanted to know. She didn't deny that the cathedral is enshrining the Holy Lyre. Now, since you're the hotshot of the Knights of Favonius, maybe you can give it a shot.
Barbados bless you. I know you. You and Amber saved Mondstadt that day. So what brings you here? Tasks from the acting Grand Master? Is that so? Not that I don't trust you. It's just that a suspicious bard came looking to borrow the Holy Lyre as well. He's full of nonsense and even called himself Barbados. He must be up to something. There are regulations in place for the use of the Holy Lyre. Currently, it's only used in Ludi Harpastum. Signed documents from the Grand Master, Seneschal, and Community Representative are all required. So, may I see the document from the Knights of Favonius? A signed document is required. Without it, there's not much I can do. Now, if you'll excuse me, I really am quite busy as of late.
Congratulations! Here is your gliding license. You're officially legal now. Yay! I'm not surprised, though. You are a natural after all. Oh, and I'll sign you up for the next wind gliding championship. I glide so fast that no one can keep up. It's just me up there, on my own, gliding around. It's kinda boring. Oh, fighting talk. It seems you have no idea how terrifying the championship really is. Well, until I kick your butt in the championship, I wish you a happy, liberating, and above all, law-abiding gliding experience. Make sure you obey the rules. Whatever you do, don't get your license revoked.
Oh, brother. If you ask me, that's a bit rich coming from Amber.
It didn't work. I knew it.
You knew it?
I just wanted to know how influential the hotshot of the Knights of Favonius is. You see, the best warrior should always be presented with the best sword. And yet here we are. Does the story not make for a fitting ballad?
So what are you trying to say? That we're not good enough?
No, that's not it. More of a commentary regarding Mondstadt's inability to see the warrior standing right before its very eyes. Very well. looks like borrowing it is not going to be possible. We're simply going to have to steal it. Today we stand for free will. Any suggestions on just how we steal it? Come now, speak up. That's what free will is for. Look at you, sidetracked from the start. But seriously, you're more suitable for the job than I. Aside from singing, I don't really have any other talents. Besides, if I was caught, I'd have no one to right the grave injustice of my arrest.
How can it be a grave injustice if you got caught stealing red-handed?
But things are different for you. You are the superstar of the Knights of Favonius. You have made contributions to Mondstadt. Should you get caught, you would easily be able to talk your way out of it. The guards here, it seems they're off duty throughout the night. If we manage to seize this opportunity, it should be smooth sailing from here.
Stop mentioning us getting caught!
What do you say? Yes. Seems I did mention that. Your point being? Why does your decision hinge upon whether or not I am a god?
Paimon will fill you in on her background story when we get the time.
Huh?
Man, this stinks. Having to stand around here all day long, having to guard this entrance. Hey! Don't move! You can't go down there!
Seems we're gonna have to wait until nightfall to sneak in. Who are you? She disappeared!
Freeze! What are you doing here?
No, run! Oh no! We're busted! Run!
What? Follow me.
Master D-Luke, this is this week's accounts.
The disaster has greatly affected business.
Well, let's hope it all ends soon.
Hi! We'd like a seat at your, least conspicuous table.
The second floor has fewer customers. You'd be less conspicuous up there. But aren't you a bard? Why not sit front and center?
Let's save the paid performance for next time. We'll be heading up now. See you in a bit.
Hey, keep an eye on them. There's something strange about that bard. I'll go ask around.
Ask who exactly?
The protectors of Mondstadt.
Master D-Luke, have you seen two thieves around?
What happened? Why have you mobilized so many guards?
Haven't you heard, Master D-Luke?
two thieves are trying to steal the Holy Lyre.
Oh? How odd.
Isn't it? The Holy Lyre is a treasure that was played by the god of animal themselves. Such a precious piece of cultural heritage.
Why would one want to steal something they can't sell off? Would pay better to steal from my sellers.
Huh?
Sorry, off topic. Believe they headed that way.
Understood. Thank you, Master Diluc.
Today, I think I'll have a glass of...
You can put down that bottle you stole from behind the counter.
something cold.
Right. I want answers.
Let me finish my drink first. I'll pay you. Well, with a performance.
It's not about money. You seem too young to be drinking.
No need to worry. When I started drinking, you were still... Oh, you want to ask, who's this? Am I right? He is Master Diluc, the boss of, the owner of this tavern. He's very famous. By the way, his dandelion wine is one of my favorites. Although most of the time I can only afford a bottle or two.
I just heard about some thieves from the guards. For the record, I like your guts for trying to steal the Holy Lyre de Hamel. Even if you are fools. But we don't often get to see people like you.
It wasn't us that stole it. The real thief is still out there.
This is the hotshot of the Knights of Favonius. Why would someone so aspiring steal Mondstadt's sacred treasure?
Hotshot? Oh, so it's you. So, you and the Bard are close friends? Well, despite only being a passing traveler, you still offered your help to Mondstadt in its time of need. A shame you joined the Knights. The Knights of Favonius. Inefficient right from beginning to end. And towards the Fatui, weak and conservative. Forget it. I don't feel like talking about it.
Seems you don't really like the Knights of Favonius.
Just differences in approach is all. I have my own hopes for this city. Now, answers. Why did you steal the Holy Lyre?
You sure you want to know? It could implicate you in the affairs of the Knights of Favonius.
That's fine. I somehow always end up implicated in their affairs.
If I tell you the story with a performance, will you believe me?
It depends. I'll make my own judgment.
Then will I get paid?
Your reward will range from anywhere between 5 Mora and the Holy Lyre. It all depends on your story.
Very well. Let me put on a show.
What did I just witness? This is confidential information. Why did you let me know?
Why? Perhaps the winds are changing. What say you, Master Diluc?
Interesting. Give me some time. I'll organize some contacts. Outlander, as one of the knights, it seems you're not a suspect. Blonde is the only description on the wanted poster. You should be safe. As for the bard, however, it'd be better if you stayed in the tavern.
No problem. I like taverns.
Okay. Let's meet here tonight after the tavern closes.
You're here.
Wait, you're...
Well, first of all, I contacted more than one person. Secondly, she came here as Jean herself, not as the acting Grandmaster. A Jean you would never see, even as an honorary knight.
What a surprise. I heard about the Holy Lyre, but I never suspected it was you. So, the sound of the Holy Lyre can purify Storm Terror and return it to normal? Is that true?
That's right. Your honorary knight is putting themselves on the front line to try and resolve this Storm Terror issue. Now that's the hotshot of the Knights of Favonius I'm talking about.
Feels like we're breaking the law, though.
I understand this kind of absurd explanation is hard to believe. But we can ask the bard to play the song again to try and persuade...
I believe you.
To persuade our stubborn command... Wait, what?
I can't think of any reason for Dvalin's betrayal, given it was once one of the Four Winds. However, if it was poisoned in the battle over Mondstadt all those years ago, and then corrupted by the Abyss Mage after it woke up, we can't really blame it. But as acting Grandmaster, I obviously cannot make such a statement publicly. Diplomatic pressure from the Fatui makes it hard for us to seek a peaceful resolution to the Storm Terror issue. People would think I've lost grip on the gravity of the situation. That's why I can only do this in private.
That's one of the reasons I don't like the Knights of Favonius. What surprises me is that you would believe in Outlanders so easily.
My cautious and meticulous superior, even you trust him, don't you, sir?
I already told you not to call me sir. Never mind. We don't often get to work together after all.
Wow, this is really awkward.
I have a rough idea of where the Holy Lyre de Himmel is.
Nice recovery. She's really talented at changing the subject.
The conflict between Mondstadt and Snezhnaya stems from the conflict between the Seven Nations and their respective gods. The cryo-gods Fatui seem to be after the Animo god's power. Right. If the Knights of Favonius publicly prevented an attempt on Dvalin's head, then the only other way to affect the Animo god's power is to take the Holy Lyre.
The number of Fatui that have come to Mondstadt is far from limited. I've already managed to coerce a few reports out of them.
Diluc has determined that the Holy Lyre is not being held in the Goth Grand Hotel. I imagine they don't want to leave something stolen in a place where it could be so easily found.
Paimon gets it. If too much of a scene gets made, then it becomes a big diplomatic issue.
Such is the diplomacy between the Seven Nations. Outlander, ready to go?
Jean just said the Fatui are trying to take Dvalin's power for the Cryo God. I fear this might fall short of their true intentions. I think they intend to use Barbados' connection to the wind to draw him out. Just like Lisa traced the source of the storm to the temples.
The god of Animo? Hasn't been seen for more than 1,000 years. What makes you think that's their intention?
Oh...
Huh? Forget it. I don't like having to pry. Here, take this.
What is it?
A disguise to protect your identity. Put it on before you run into the Fatui. Unfortunately, there's still one of Mondstadt's allies. At least that's the facade we're maintaining. Our actions are going to get them stirred up. Better to not implicate yourself on a personal level.
Outrider Amber, raring to go.
You're taking me out?
No! Don't eat me! You're human? The entire floor's defenses have been broken. I thought it was the Abyss Order attacking. No, don't! I have valuable information. I'll tell you. We hid the lyre in the depths of these ruins. The place it's being kept is locked up tight. If you're after the key, keep going further into the ruins, but don't come after me. I don't know which one of the guards has it, but I'm sure you can find the guards and find out for yourselves.
This guy looks like he's about to wet himself.
You just worry about yourselves. One of the 11 is already in Mondstadt. Signora, when she gets her hands on you, she's gonna string you up and torture you. When that time comes, don't you dare say a word about me.
Did he say Senora? What a strange name.
Number 8 of the 11 goes by the name Signora. The fact that the Fatui can run amok across the 7 nations like they do is entirely because of the 11. We need to act quickly before she gets wind of what's going on.
Who are you? How'd you get in here? Never heard of that association before. What are you lot doing here? What? How did you little brats creep in here? You take me for a fool? You're here for the lyre, aren't you? And just how do you plan to borrow it? Think you can look down your nose at me, huh? The will of Snezhnaya is as solid as the permafrost. I will not yield.
Are you here to play with me?
Hey, go barbaric buddy! Wingblade!
Over here! Blink!
Wingblade!
Cool it!
The more, the merrier.
Bet you can't keep...
You? He... Look at me.
He says the key isn't here. Shall we try another room? Seems like we turned this room inside out, but no key. Time to move on to another room.
Who are you? What are you doing here? Ah! Did you already beat all the other guards? What? I'm not scared of you. A debt collector will come to my aid. Fine. Not like I have a choice anyway. All right. You're free to go. But I don't have the key, unfortunately. You'll have to ask the next guard you come across.
He says the key is
Go!
here.
Quickly!
Shall we try
Get out
another
of here!
room?
Go find someone
There's
else.
one room left that we haven't tried. Surely the key must be in there.
Freeze!
You rats scurry out from. Senora's not going to tolerate this kind of interference in our affairs. So I'll be the one to take care of you. Save her the trouble of having to deal with you herself.
Windblade!
Leaving so soon?
Come a little closer.
Prepare yourself.
You're in for a little shock.
Finally, the lyre is back in safe hands. Where did that guy go, though? He was here a second ago.
Senora is going to end you. The songs bards sing of your demise will be so terrifying. The people of Mondstadt will never sleep again for the nightmares they give them.
Big talk for a guy who still ran off in the end. Chicken.
Haven't you heard? There's a strange wanderer.
We meet again, avid adventurer. Are your adventures going smoothly?
Back. Apple, you there?
Yeah, I'm here. What's good with you?
Back. I had to go out.
You left 3 hours ago. You left 300 years ago, bro. What you?
Here we go. I'm just having we can do it.
You was gone for like 300 hours. I am.
Gotta get the.
That is the spirit. Keep it up. It seems that you have a wealth of experience under your belt now. Time to introduce you to the formal work of the guild. The guild receives requests from far and wide each
My
day.
boy, just use your controller, AP. I know that ain't your mic, bro. Use your controller.
I'm using the controller.
Y'all a damn lie. You a damn lie.
I'm using the controller.
You a damn lie.
No, I'm not.
Put that on something.
Hello? 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 You hear how far it was?
It sounds like your normal headset. What you mean?
No, I'm legit right now. If I had my normal headset, you hear a constant ringing. Because my headset breaks.
Patience is a virtue. You will find out soon enough. I'm sure you will not be disappointed. I await your return with great anticipation. Ad Astra Abyssosque.
I got the car. Now I gotta build it up.
Are you charging your controller?
Nope. Bad that I bought this car late.
No. Alright, we can't do that yet. What is this? You trying to put some Genshin?
I don't play Genshin.
Boy, it's free. We ain't gotta pay for nothing.
I just don't play it.
You scared of anime hands?
Ad Astra Abyssosque. Welcome to the Adventurers Guild.
Do you have a...
I am sorry, but you have not yet completed enough commissions.
Oh, complete. Okay. I'll come back for you then. That's complete. Very well.
But from this on.
It's right next to me.
It depended what kind of PC, baby. If it's not the newest version, if it's not the newest version for 1,000, of course it's gonna be 50. Hey, if you buy something for, come on, baby. You sure that guy wasn't lying about the game?
There we go.
So you beat that level you was trying to beat?
Oh, this is the Holy Lyre. You managed to retrieve it. The pattern of flowing wind carved on the rosewood, and the strings still feel cool to the touch, too. Ugh, the memories.
What do you think, Venti? Can you summon Dvalin?
I'm pretty much made the call from the open
I doubt that it's going to
this
work.
game.
As you can see, the lyre has been through
That reminds
thousands
me
of
of
years
Dual
of
Rush.
history. Its animal power has run dry.
Dual Rush?
In this
Yeah.
condition,
Rush Duels?
play music
No,
fit
Dual
for even
Rush.
Diluc's tavern.
I guess you call it that, yeah.
Bards fight to get on the stage of
So it's pretty much a
make assumptions.
very fast game.
There, what?
Fast gameplay.
You saw a fast gameplay of it?
Oh,
Anyway, we won't be able to call Dvalin.
I'm gonna be real. I'd rather you put your headset back on, my boy. At least
I
I can hear
can't.
you.
It broke.
Them niggas did not break. Don't do that.
Once I do really constantly instead of him, they're a constant window.
I know you. They ain't break. Like, did you throw them on the ground, my boy?
No.
Relax, it's not broken. It's just that the intensity of its animal power has greatly diminished. Do you still have Dvalin's teardrop crystal with you? Great! Try to use it on the Holy Lyre.
Put on my turbo. Put on my blood.
So how's your friend Black doing?
Praising yourself? Really?
I was talking about the
Bro, how you doing?
I'm doing good.
Crystal, the Holy Lyre won't continue to lose power. That said, its power is far from replenished.
Why are you asking?
It'd be great if we could get more tears.
It's curious.
Hey, aren't you still Sandy Black?
Yes, I am.
Why did you word it weirdly then?
Say that again.
Why did you word it so weirdly?
What you mean word it so weirdly?
Literally your friend Black.
Oh, I thought your friend Black doing. That's all I said.
It felt like you were friends.
Nah. No. What I was saying, basically, the reason why I said that is because you normally would only join the party when he's there, or when he invites you.
That's because he appears online, right? Offline, almost.
There was a time when I would invite your ass and you would not even, you disappear like the avatar. Man, no, not that.
There's
Not now.
I'm thinking about actually creating a stupidly OP deck. You wanna know what it is?
An OP fun deck or OP funny deck?
OP, pretty broken. You know how Chimera, the Chimera has a new fusion?
No, I did not.
Well, it has a new fusion with a ass effect.
I can see
Literally multiple.
Already be crying, suffering alone in some deserted place.
Dvalin.
Poor baby.
You can bring it out like first turn too, which is scary OP.
I will mobilize the rest of the knights to assist. When you get the teardrop crystal, please let our honorary knight perform the purification process.
Let me look up.
Straight through my left eye, acting up all of a sudden.
Heroes supporting each other and setting out on a journey together. How exciting! Let me come up with a song for you.
Is that all you're going to do? Just sing?
Wouldn't be much of a bard if I didn't, now would I?
You're so cheeky. You deserve.
I'm looking up a master day.
Oh, Paimon.
So you looking up cheat codes is what I'm hearing.
You'll be known as Tone Deaf Bard.
No. Stop cheat codes on this game.
Search reminds me of a feud I once had with the Fatui. 6 months ago, a thief stole treasure from the East Temple of the Four Winds.
Whoa, what was it? A couple
Like, I'm trying to figure out.
No. Although if such a thing existed,
How many, what cards I need to add? Cards I need
all
to.
the relics they managed to dig
I have
up,
a couple new
one
decks I want to
particular
make.
object was very rare. It was
It's
a
like
vial which contained
broken.
the Animo God's
Oh, there's also
relics come in every shape and form, huh?
a new broken card.
Anyone with an eye for fine art would like to add this relic to their collection. Once word got out, the Fatui started trying to seek it out as well. They've made tons of counterfeits that can be found everywhere. In response, I just bought every one I could find, irrespective of its authenticity. We're still at it now. I've bought more than 2,000 fakes to date.
42 card deck. I
Yet to find the real one.
Are you trying to make like?
Whoa, you guys are insane. So it means the real one must be out there somewhere on the black market, right?
I can't make this up.
Because Paimon's just great like that.
Sure,
Customers
you can try to find the real one.
I can't handle that.
Even if they're fake. Once you're done, find
I
me
gotta
at the
sell
wine.
with the materials to
I'll
make a
trade
new
you
deck.
beer for
When I
every
got a
20 you
experience
find.
Like, literally, if you want to go off of buying packs. Okay, this is what the new Chimera King, which is the new broken Chimera, by the way. It's a beast fusion. Literally, you can, its name becomes the Chimera, the flying mythical beast on the field, or in the graveyard. You can use each of the following effects of the Chimera, the King of Phantom Beasts, once per turn. If this card is fusion summoned, you can activate effects in one random card your opponent from your opponent's hand to the graveyard during the end phase of this turn. During your opponent's turn, this is a quick effect. You can banish this card from your graveyard, target one being or fusion monster in your graveyard, special summon it. But then there's Guardian Chimera, which is even more beastly because you need 3 monsters with different. Once we first fusion summon, you choose your materials from your hand or field with at least 1 from each. If this card is fusion summoned by a spell card or effect, you can draw cards equal to the card used for as materials from the hand, and if you do, destroy as many cards your opponent controls equal to the number of cards used as materials from the field. You can use this effect of Guardian Chimera once per turn, while polymerization is Opponent cannot target this card with card effects.
Been waiting on ages.
You hear how broken that is?
Say that again?
Okay, this is Guardian Chimera's effect, which is the true boss monster of this deck. Must be first fusion summoned using fusion materials from your hand or field, with at least one monster from each. If this card is fusion summoned by a spell card or effect, give me one second, I'll be back.
Alright. Yeah, we gotta get back on Tower Fantasy.
Okay, I'm back. If this card is fusion summoned by a spell or effect, you can draw one. You can draw cards equals to the number of cards used as materials from the hand. And if you do destroy cards your opponent controls equal to the number of cards used as materials from the field. You can only use this effect of Guardian Chimera once per turn. While polymerization is in your graveyard, your opponent cannot target this card with artifacts. I was just...
Hey yo, do me a favor and see on Yu-Gi-Oh! Master Duels, can you buy Kaiba's gear tank game? Cause for some reason I think mine is a glitch. I didn't see it up there. You know what I mean, right? Well, Kaiba's dueling field and casing holder.
No one escapes my sight.
You've come a little closer. Let's spark things up a little.
I'm back.
Oh, don't push your luck.
Oh no. Jesus. Oh, this one is for her. Hey. I can use it. I don't have to do the butter plant. You get a butter plants. You can make a butter plant though. Oh no. Link evolution. Hey, Apple.
Yeah, it's good.
I'll be right back.
Alright.
I was going to say one play on Link evolution.
Paimon didn't think we'd find a volunteer.
Link evolution?
Yeah.
Nights, we are taught to hone our investigative skills.
No, I was talking about Master Duel.
Wow, very impressive.
Huh?
I was talking about Master Duel.
In my experience, the secret to finding what you are looking for is to never look for it in the first place.
One sec.
Don't think too much about it and don't search too hard. And before you know it,
I'll be right back.
it will appear right before your very eyes.
What?
Don't worry about it too much. The more flustered you become, the less likely you are to find it. Pay attention to what you see in your peripheral vision, and you might just stumble upon what you're looking for.
I don't know. It doesn't sound like that would work.
No, seriously, it does though. In fact, it's how I used to find my tortoise whenever he went missing.
Wait, you had a pet tortoise?
Yes, why? Something wrong, Paimon?
No, it's, well, just surprising is all.
Why?
Paimon can't imagine Jean having a pet tortoise. Surely you find it hard to imagine too, Master Diluc.
No, I don't. I had one too when I was a kid. What's so strange about it?
What? You too?
Okay. Hold on.
An answer from this world?
12, almost 13. Oh, okay.
I shot him and I was gonna shoot and move and I fucking moved. So got me.
Yeah, but this one has a lot of storage space. That's the best part. Plus, it's a built-in gaming controller and a keyboard at the same time. They got both of those features. And you can and it's portable. You can throw it around too. So I like it way better than the damn laptop. Yeah, that's a. Yeah, it's not the Infinite Wind. Wait, hold on. It's not the. It's not the one from. It's not the Steam Deck. I like the way better than the Steam Deck. The Steam Deck game is 500 gigabytes, but I prefer more of them. This way you can download a lot of games. Probably the whole damn thing. Yeah, this one is way better than the one that I was. I never wanted for 4,000. Now the one for 10,000 is 3,000. I got a discount with the other company, so that was the part that I actually want for 10,000 is like so. Imagine how many PC games you could download that. I could get that, you know.
I'll keep this close.
But now I just go with the 2,000. If the PC has that much storage space and you don't have enough money to repair it,
Bless you. Bless you. Bless you. It's like 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh,
Oh, God.
AP, I thought you had to go do something.
They don't do that. Oh, you know, give me a sec. One, the villain and now. Yes. No. I would rather use the plant-based.
A plant-based deck? They already got a plant-based deck.
Oh no, I'm forgetting you played more plant-wise. Like, I might... Oh, we're going... I clicked the wrong thing. Don't use a deck, try to plant. Down! Damn, first!
Is this an answer from this world?
Windblade!
The fist! Hey, my turn. On you.
I do like the update for Genshin though. They made it easier to find damn gems on here.
Control! Dirty and thunder. Hey, why can't I? No, my bread. Chopper.
Is this an answer from this world?
He's adventuring 14. I'm 12. 2 more.
Dodge this!
Windblade!
In my turn. Get rid of that monster.
You're in for a little shock. Come a little closer. You're in for a little shock. Blitz.
Oh, no. This. This was funny.
You're in for a little shock.
Freeze!
I'll race you there!
Come a little closer.
A reward on the road.
Yeah.
I'll pick Montang just in case if you go talk to her. Nah, so it's just like.
Perfect. Oh. Okay.
Use actually by a Optimus.
I don't think I'm gonna die.
Right.
Could have done some more.
Wait, Mom.
Gotta do one more. It's out here.
Yeah.
I am Ningguang, Tianshin of Qixing.
Yeah.
You wish to trade? You
New
be my
character.
personal bodyguard, and I will show you how to get ahead in Liyue.
I'm Sucrose,
Two new
a
characters.
researcher of alchemy. I heard you've been to a lot of places, so I was wondering if you... What am I saying? It's only our first time meeting, I shouldn't trouble you. But if you're willing, I'd love to hear any stories you have about your adventures. I'd really like that.
Oh.
Right.
Yeah, it was good.
Being a dick.
I would not mind making another one. This share here is guaranteed for my weapons, so. Oh. You got enough?
No, I'm really not. There's some about shooting that monster. It's finished that. But
You're in for a little shock. Come a little closer.
oh, lava turd.
Windblade!
Come a little closer. You're in for a little shock. Come a little closer. You're in for a little shock. You're in for a little shock.
You turned that in my
Are you playing Master Duels or Legendaries?
The Ninja. I'm testing out Prada deck. I'm not paying that. Can't do shit.
What the fuck? Oh hell no. Let's see what I see. Okay.
Dodge this!
Oh, making the third option I would use. I don't. I have to send the car away. Go away. Damn it. Done.
Windblade!
Come. You're in for a little shock. You're in for a little shock. Come a little closer. You're in for a little shock.
Where?
You're in for a little shock. Come a little closer.
What do you do?
You're in for a little shock. Come a little closer. You're in for a little shock. Come a little closer.
I know you had another fusion on the...
You must be fighting a real player.
I'm not. I'm testing this deck out.
Oh, don't tell me you fighting a bot.
Yeah, to test the deck out.
So you're not even fighting a real player, dog? At least test it on a real player.
There she missed the confusion from it. You get my boss monster!
Come a little closer. You're in for a little shock. Come a little closer. You're in for a little shock. Yeah. Come a little closer. You.
Oh, my turn. Hard.
You're in for a little shock. You're in
Bring back a man.
Come a little closer. You're in for a little shock. Yeah.
Yeah, I hate pretty plants.
Come a little closer.
Really not interesting at all. Can't do this deck. Yeah, let's find a better route. Better deck.
You're in for a little shock. Come a little closer. You're in for a little Come a little closer.
I'm tempted to make this deck, but I'm really good at it. Okay.
We're done gathering. That was hard.
It's too early to relax. We're still not done with Storm Terror. Besides, the Fatui could also be planning something.
Hey, Diluc, I heard that the Fatui have recently proclaimed you persona non grata.
What an honor. Nobody was ever proclaimed persona grata by the Fatui anyway.
The Fatui? The diplomatic delegation from Snezhnaya? What have they got against Master Diluc?
The Fatui are a problem not only for the Knights, they also present a real threat to the whole of Mondstadt. And when it comes to threats against Mondstadt, Diluc is...
Actually, I'm doing Emerald.
You Knights are subject to too many restrictions. You can't directly confront this so-called diplomatic scum. Personally, I despise them. If I were to choose between eating a cryo slime alive or joining the Fatui, I'd prefer to be crushed to death by a meteorite.
Jeez, your wording is so very dramatic.
What? Did my thing die? Oh, I guess it did die.
Ah.
But it was hard, so I'm like, let cool off.
Yeah, most like that deck. It will be annoying as frick. Fun. Crap. I added a build. This is a 43 card. Like, Arcana first. They don't know our forces. That's the downside.
You're in for a little shock.
You're testing out the deck now. Let's see how broken it is. And see if I want to use it again. Think evolution. God dang it,
Come a little closer. Surrender and I'll be gentle.
Like,
You're getting on my nerves. Freeze.
you first. I'm getting up, God!
You're in for a little...
you don't need to do it. I'm coming! Here we go!
Closer.
I'm getting out!
What do you think, cutie?
I'll race you there.
Is this an answer from this world?
Almost 13.
No. I want to take some damage.
Are you sure about that?
Yeah, I am.
I'm not gonna go with the story now because...
Hey, guess what?
What?
Oh, that's a pendulum.
You about to do what? No, that's cheating. That's cheating. You can't do that. No.
I'm gonna attack, destroy, attack, and destroy, and then attack you again. Alright, almost. I've been injuring someone again. I weakened it because of the pick a 21. I'm number 21. Good game. This is actually a pretty fun deck. Hey, I have a deck I want to test on you on here. You okay?
On what?
On Link Evolution.
Nigga, you sure love Link Evolution, bruh.
It's my way of testing decks. Like, it's the easiest way to test decks that will eventually head over to, like my own mages. I could make my own mage deck again.
Couldn't you have always made that?
No, I was really like... Ooh, I was thinking, Noble Knights. I'm gonna make a Noble Knight deck. Okay. They are known for equip cards. Oh, fuck that. They have too many cards I can't handle. Not properly anyway.
Shh! Keep it down! I'm hunting! I've always heard about the wide range of ingredients you can find in Mondstadt, and it looks like it's true!
I'm sorry,
No, I'm a chef! A chef on a mission.
Like, I'm looking for a good archetype that I never used before.
My name's Xiangling. I'm from Liyue Harbor. And you?
Oh.
Hello, my name's Paimon. Paimon!
Like, BF.
Looking at me like that?
Oh, BF.
What an exotic creature! Is it edible?
Yeah, it's really interesting.
What a bummer. Can't eat it if it's your friend. You seem like good friends. I have a good friend too, called Goba.
Oh, the berry?
Isn't that the name of a Liyue snack?
Good love, sis. I'm doing
Snack
that.
and my friend have a special place in my heart. Anyway, can you do some hunting for me? There's lots of game around here that would be amazing to cook with. I can't catch anything to save my life, and I don't want to miss out. Sounds like a bit of an ordeal. Don't be like that. Come on, I'll whip you up a tasty snack later. Ooh,
I knew you had a cold.
don't worry, we're the bestest.
Are you on?
Yeah, hold on.
Like, I'm looking for like, good archetype decks that I can run. So, wow, late.
Who has a cold? I don't have a cold. My nose is messed up. Don't you hate? Zero top again.
Oh, I'm BS deck. Dude, deck.
Don't worry about it. Your friend has already given me a response. I don't care how it's done, so long as you bring me back some raw
I don't want to learn microphones because I freaking play microphones a lot. We can first playing out again. Looking for a deck that literally. I'm really making this?
Wowee! This is great! Some of it I'll shallow fry, some of it I'll deep fry with mushrooms. Ooh, and I wonder how well it goes with slime condensate. Yay! You have finally come around to my food preferences!
Nope.
Sorry. I got all excited thinking about new recipes. As promised, a tasty snack. Go on,
I could make a bowl.
tell me what you think. Are we your food testers now? Oh gosh, this is delicious.
No, I mean,
Can you tell us how to make it? Sure. The only thing is I haven't written down the recipe yet. I got it.
I already made a bowl.
So you can watch.
For now.
I'm sure you'll pick it up straight away. This seems pretty hard to make. It'll take more than that to learn how to make it. And we don't have a frying pan or any condiments. Come on, it's simple. We can fry on a slab of stone and cook using support fat. Build a stove from rocks. Use dry grass for kindling, twigs for firewood. Sweet flowers will do for sugar. As for salt, I found a load of rock salt in a
Who the brother who's in deep?
Still plenty left.
My shit about to die. I can play this one up. Wouldn't matter.
I already run a freaking dark. I don't like his name.
Get up, get down. Something like.
Oh, good.
I just can't help myself when there's a chance to try something new. But I can't exactly bring my whole kitchen with me every time I leave the house, either.
Oh.
Give me a second.
Oh yeah, chicken.
Hey! What do you think? This is the boar's natural habitat. You can't hunt them here. You'll send them all running. We hunters know better than to kill the chicken to get at the egg.
Oh, I get it. The freshest, best quality meat comes from free-range boars.
And then surfer.
Nature intended for them. If they all ran off, it would be a major blow to gastronomy. No, to all mankind.
That's one of
Claudian, Death User.
I'm sorry. I got excited and didn't think of the impact we'd have.
You should apologize to
Oh,
Trev.
grandpa beast.
The importance of respecting the rules of the hunt.
Actually,
I'm afraid he is very upset right now.
I made a mistake, and I should go and apologize. Thanks, guys.
no, we're gonna make things good.
Snacks for you once this is over. Okay, don't worry. Paimon will remember even if you forget. Draft ought to be in Springvale. Let's go!
Oh yes, there, mate. Do anything. Amazing. Ah!
I'm gonna have to pin it.
Watch me. I am running out of freaking deck ideas.
Well, fight back, bruh. Fight back.
I'm feeling sad. I'm running out of deck ideas.
Oh. What do you mean? You already got 300 decks. You should be good enough.
I'm running some cards, but I don't run them. I already made this deck. I already made one deck of that. Wingblade.
I'll keep this close.
I'm not getting in there yet.
Really? I know what I'm doing.
What are you doing?
I have 2 decks I want to try out. There we go. Are you getting on?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Are you getting on?
Oh, hold on, my boy. I'm almost done over here.
I heard the whole story.
Because I know you have to change your counts.
What do you mean change accounts? What you trying to say?
That's a new account. It doesn't. You could call this another one.
Shit, bruh. Cards don't make the player. The player makes the player, bruh.
That doesn't even make sense.
What you mean? How it don't make sense? The player makes the cards. The cards don't make the player. Okay.
That's better.
What you mean? That's better.
I said.
Please help me promote my meat.
Take this and.
Sorry if I was a little brash. Let me
Okay,
explain.
my turn.
Springvale has built its reputation on top quality meat products, but this reputation is so far limited to Mondstadt. When I heard that the great maestro Xiangling herself was in Mondstadt, I asked Alan to send you over.
Maestro?
Haven't you heard? She's the one behind Wan Min Restaurant, that one-of-a-kind folk restaurant in Liyue Harbor. Her unique take on cooking ingredients is behind some of the best-loved dishes in all of Liyue. They are very highly rated by
Can bring out
travelers,
level
too.
5.
You're too kind. I just try to cook things that are cheap and cheerful.
With a top-notch chef cooking top-notch cuisine with top-notch meat from Springvale, our reputation would spread far and wide.
I don't know. I only ever think about how to make tasty dishes. I never limit myself to specific ingredients.
That's true.
And I don't know the first thing about promoting anything.
You use boar meat all the time anyway, surely. I can't see what the issue is.
The issue is...
Not anything.
What would you think if I added a bit of slime condensate?
That's...
That would
be,
be,
add something a bit more normal.
There's no such thing as normal ingredients.
On the belt.
You can turn anything into a delicacy if you cook it in the right way.
The burn more damage.
I will not stand for having my creativity shackled by what ingredients I can and can't use. Food cooked like that is destined to be boring. Period. Enemies ahead. Enemies ahead.
Sales or no.
Well, since you feel so strongly about it, forget it. But it really is a pity.
You know, I did come to apologize. Couldn't you be a little more flexible? It's one thing to apologize, but it's another thing entirely to change the way I approach cooking. What's that smell? It's gorgeous. Hello. May I have a taste of your delicious cooking?
Sorry, I've taken all the orders I can for the next few days. The earliest I could put you down for is 7 days from now. Is that okay?
Wow, it must be delicious if it's that popular. Yeah, good point. Why does Draft want Zhongling to help when Springville already has this lady?
Maybe he feels that Mondstadt cuisine can't compete with that of Savat's biggest
But
business
it's been trying to play since day one.
But I disagree. I don't think my cooking is at all inferior to anyone else's.
Well then, show me what you got. Maybe I could give you some feedback.
No, the asking actually did good.
Sorry,
This one was
but
fucking horrible.
customer feedback like, oh, that tasted good, is no use to me. If I wanted feedback, I would ask a professional chef. Hang on, are you Zhongling?
That's me.
It's really you! Well, I guess you do know what you're doing when it comes to cooking meat, then. As it happens, I have one of today's prime cuts remaining. So tell me, how would you cook this?
That depends on the ratio of fat to meat. With this cut, I would probably roast it over a hot stone with a little salt, some Joyun chili, and Kingston flour.
Ginseng flour? But the melted fat would make the flavor of the flowers 10 times stronger than when eaten raw. It would overpower everything.
I know. That's why it's a garnish. I would never marinate.
Look at that fern quail.
Oh, you talking about that, man.
What the fuck's up the fern quail?
Flutter's texting you.
Arguing.
And it's still played.
Well, there's only one surefire way out of a cooking dispute. I declare a cook-off.
Suits me.
Let me
If
know
you
when you're
can't
down to
beat
play.
my cooking, it'll show that draft was
Me?
really
I'll
wrong
be
about
on all
you.
day. No, not
Alright.
you.
But if I win, you have to use my
I
winning
got
dish
you,
to
hold on.
promote Springvale.
And if you lose, you have to add my winning dish to the Wan Min menu. With a caption saying, this special
When
addition
you're
to the
ready
Wan
for
Min
Tower
menu
of
is
Fantasy.
generously provided by Chef Brooke of Springvale, meat expert.
It's a deal. I'm off to get ingredients.
He's been dying to try. You know what he told me?
Wait! Let's try and catch up.
I hope it's good though, because I don't know how it's gonna be. I don't even know how to stream it.
It don't gotta be a stream. It don't gotta be a live stream. But I think somebody wants to join you in your game. Did you already tell them no?
That's ridiculous. I wish I could win 15 matches and win fucking 10. I win 2 matches and then get set back 5. No, I didn't tell them no. He's in the game.
No, I'm fine. I didn't say I don't care about mine, bro. Somebody else is like, I said I'm taking my break.
Alright, buddy. If they constantly scam me, like, what are you gonna do?
Alright, I guess this would be a perfect time to stop it. Alright, I'm about to join you. Hold on there.